Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Danganronpa, number 2. We finished the investigation last time. I think that's all we did in that stream, was basically the entire investigation. Maybe we hung out with some people. I don't remember. This will be the last non-Mina stream for maybe a while, because Mina the Hollower comes out tomorrow, or supposedly it does. I'm still a little apprehensive because they delayed it once right before the release date, but I'm pretty sure it's coming out. Reviews have come out. They're all gleaming and wonderfully positive. It's getting like 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10 round the board from all I've heard, and that's just so rectifying to me because I've been so excited. I feel like I've seen no hype for Mina, even though it's by the Shovel Knight devs, so, you know. But I have been loving the demo. Like, I've had 3 hours in it. I'll talk more about it tomorrow, but that's basically what's happening from then on. So once Mina's done, we'll hop back into Danganronpa, and Batman as well. And, you know, maybe here and there, I'll try sprinkle them in, but if it's a nothing but Mina, well, can't blame me. I warned you. But anyways, yes, so we're going to do the class trial today. Probably going to be around 4-hour stream, I want to say. Sorry for it being late. I was kind of just relaxing, not doing YouTube work like I wanted to. I ended up just playing Binding of Isaac and watching Scott the Waz's new vid. Go check that out, by the way. He's a fucking legend. You know, just being honest. But I feel like I needed a kind of a break because I've been streaming so much lately. Like, I've been streaming a lot. I barely have any time to myself. But hey, what can you do? What can you do? When you do what you love, what can you do? Other than more of what you love. So, anyways, we're gonna go do our first class trial. At the rock, which we have to run to. Here we go! Oh, boy. How's my pet doing? Clean your poop. How do I get hope? Is that just successfully doing a trial, or getting more hope shards? I feel like I always pick the wrong direction. And it, you know. Can I just warp there? Am I running for no reason? Can I warp there? There's that. Nope, I cannot. And who knows where I am? Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. If I had to give out one single complaint about this game, it is this map traversal. That's it so far. That's the only complaint I have. Everything else is really well made and better than the first. Except for that. Except for map traversal. That's a little... Oh, here we go. That actually looks really cool. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did it get there? I did see it earlier. It did not appear out of nowhere. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? Monokuma-shaped missiles?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. Yeah. One of the only, you know, outright there he is, instead of having like a little mystery to him, like Makoto, Proto Makoto. Well, Byakuya was just directly himself, same last name and everything. There's no mystery to it other than how did he get fat. It was pretty obvious he was the one who was gonna die. Oh, by the way, he died. That happened like 2 streams ago, so. Or did it happen last stream? I don't know. My brain is jello. I still can't believe he's dead! And we also figured out this guy's voiced by Frankie in English in the One Piece anime. That's just fucking awesome. That's all you need. That's it. That's your voice line. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, appears they haven't. They aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know. They probably ran away. Pussies.
No way!
Ah, hell no!
Hell nah! There's no way I'd let them escape. You know that. Look, I dragged this one back over here. I'm telling you, let me go. Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
I don't know, jerking my shit. What did you want me to say? Freak? Nothing. I really wasn't doing nothing.
I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyways?
You.
How could you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbass.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am right here.
No.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. I'm that. Huh?
Hey.
Seems you noticed it too. He's not the main character. I am. You, the main character. Okay. All right, Kakarot, whatever you say. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
All right, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait.
The trial field. Are we not in a courtroom?
Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, mon ami, what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Hi.
What?
Eh? Oh, you actually want to join in?
You massive.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
My mustache is getting in my mouth. That's what Monokuma says.
Special bleeding.
He's a bear after all.
Oh, well, I am a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
You know, at first, when I first heard Monokuma's theme, I did recognize it as a bop, but it is really weird with, like, the vocal aspect, but it's grown on me immensely. Huh? He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Secret entrance? Third floor bathroom? Metal Gear. Alright, if you guys don't know, every time I do that, that's because in Metal Gear Solid, obviously, whenever somebody mentions a key, like, a key thing, that like an event, or a place, or a character, Snake will repeat it with a question mark, like, Otacon, third floor bathroom, Metal Gear. I don't even remember it happening that often in the first one, but it's so apparent in this. I'm not even calling it bad, it's just interesting. Is it, do we go in the Monokuma mouth? What the? Something's shaking!
This is dangerous, everyone. Please get down.
What the fu- Oh! An escalator! Oh, how wonderful! It's like one of those inflatable slides that come out of an airplane. I don't know. No, I'm not only noticing now. I noticed that I've been making that Metal Gear joke since we started. I was just explaining the joke for if you didn't understand what I was doing. Because especially these days, not everyone's played Metal Gear. I only played it like last year. 2 years ago? How long was it ago? When the Metal Gear Solid trilogy re-released. That's when we streamed it.
So something came out.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mega Z is trembling with fear. Please, Gundam. Please do not get killed. I love you so much. I love your character design. I love your entire thing. Please don't be the murderer. That grinds my gears.
That's totally suspicious.
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyways. Like, not even remotely.
No way.
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Chef? Why did you say that? But honestly, I don't know if it would... Like, the chef definitely is... Teruteru, I think he's, you know, he's a good... He'd be a good killer, you know? It would be a good subversion, but also... He's so horny that I don't think they'd kill him off because of how much this game loves being horny. So I think he's probably going to survive much longer than we'd all like. I'm going by the Hifumi logic there. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. Well, if you're really a woman, then woman up. Take charge. Go first, then. Come this far, we have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. Let's take the escalators. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very hard difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Okay. This is like a 5-star difficulty right here. And it's gonna be... Well, the first, like, 4 trials of the first game, we're on medium, but the first 4 trials were actually real easy. So... Your manager's too overwhelming at your retail job? Well, damn. Bro bit off more than he could chew. Up the elevator. Whoa! And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock... Are we blasting off again? Oh, no, it's an elevator. This is an elevator? I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma's doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unwavering chattering sound inside my head. Unnerving. Yeah, unwavering works too. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. Oh god, I do actually really hate when your teeth, like, chatter. It's so fucked up that you can't control it. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. First making them skeleton xylophone sounds. There we were, listening to the unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Are we gonna get the same monologue? Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then the elevator door slowly opened. There's so many characters! I'm so excited for it to be shrunken to like 6.
Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell was he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with
Are you
me.
fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole! Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now.
Okay. Makes sense.
Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats, where your names are written.
Yeah, it does seem like, you know, since this is more than likely a sequel, that Monokuma isn't entirely, you know, it wasn't made up by Junko. More, I don't know if they're gonna explain it, or if, like, whoever made Monokuma, like, gave Junko the, I don't know, infested her brain with the worm to think she made him. I don't know if it was even stated if she made him or not. I don't know. It's an interesting mystery. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we'd been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. I really appreciate that in the top right corner of that little background was like a Windows 97 background. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. And now he's dead. A guy like him got murdered. Whoa! Who did it? Who was it? The person who did it is one of us? Whoa. It's so cool. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true... It's me! I'm the biggest square! Or... strange shape. We need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. I think I'm between two at the moment. I think I'm between the chef and the mechanic. Teratuin. Kazuichi. Kazuichi? Soda? Obama Soda? Him, that guy. That sucks, because I both like their designs. And personalities. No, it could, I mean... I ain't no smart boy. It could be anybody, really. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair. AI viewers, streamboo.com. How is that not being caught by Automod? I don't know. It's the same thing every time. I'm gonna kill them now. They're dead now. Yes, I would love to save my progress. I'm just gonna do one save file this time, you know. Oh, I can change difficulty. This looks the same. Set skills. I have none. Well, I'm ready. I've got nothing. At least in the first game, it kind of forced you to get
Now
a
then,
skill.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh, this looks so cool. Oh no, Monami is being held by fucking chains or a rope. That's awesome.
During the class trial,
Oh, yeah,
you'll
we still got the
present your
photo frame.
arguments for who the killer is, and vote for who done it.
It was the butler. It's always the butler.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Hooray!
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Well, to be fair, Monami didn't exist in the first game. She's in this one. But, yeah. I mean, at the end of Danganronpa 1, Monokuma got back up, so theoretically, he wasn't being controlled by Junko, or somebody else took over after Junko died. I mean, there's only one character that we know of that's still here from the first game. With the same voice actor and a name that can spell Makoto, and he's got a suspicious-looking Makoto hair to him with a jacket that looks like Makoto. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that might be like a cop-out a little bit, but actually that probably would be... That is probably a good shout because of Monami's personality, and we know that, Junko's sister was actually nice. I already forgot her actual name, but we know she was like an actual good person, and Junko was the Joker. But, you know.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
I'm actually really glad we're playing this because, 2x2 is going to be like a reimagining of this game, from what I understand. So seeing all of this, like, actually high-res, because this is just a remaster. They, some of the JPEGs and stuff have been sharpened up, but, I mean, his chair, really, you can see it all there. I can't wait. It's going to look glorious.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair.
Yippee!
So there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Poor
You
Monami.
hate me that much?
No.
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, argue or something.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Okay.
Were you even listening to the rules?
I'll let her beat me up. I mean, what?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Well, I guess we do have to figure out, how somebody got under the floorboards to expand it to whoever was outside, which also includes you, my man. Especially since, you wanted to get in so bad. Honestly, if Fuyuhiko's the killer here, whatever. Whatever. I don't love him.
Yeah, what you're really
The
trying to
gratuitous
say is
swearing's
that we're not
fun,
the
but,
killer, right?
No shit.
I'm here for
You
that.
guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Tits for raised. This one's just tits. Yep, exactly. And we already know they spent already years in high school, so I'm guessing they're all at least 18, 19. I hope. I fucking hope with what they've shown me so far.
Huh? What does that mean?
Do you guys want an example of what I mean by that? Okay. Convenient that it's saved to my fucking... Oh. Where did it go? Saw it for a split second. Convenient that it was saved... Oh my god. I'm gonna just use the D-pad then. Convenient it was saved to my truth bullets.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh.
What is that?
The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very
Nagito.
strange to find a body underneath a table.
I mean, I already understand why that's a truth bullet. It's because it was a distraction. Somebody toppled her over to distract everybody so they could do something.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Sorry, that's the other guy. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. Well, we can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No. Thinking about if is a waste of time. I really love the red. I love the red. I love it. I use red as, like, the background of the characters as, like, a... a splat. A splash. Not really a stroke. It's a drop shadow with, like, opacity, so, it's not see-through. But, oh, I love it. I love it. That red and black, whoo, that's such a good combo. I think I do prefer it over the class trial screen from the other one. Although the other one maybe been a bit more unique. Just the color scheme, I think. I already know how this works. Excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. Oh, now I feel bad. Sorry, announcer. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. For black and yellow? Like Barry B. Benson. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. If you can even think with this banger going on. Honestly, I think my love for Black and Red is probably because I can only think of two things, and that's Ratchet Gladiator and Shadow the Hedgehog, which I loved both as a kid. So, maybe that's where it comes from. I know as a reference to the song. In Barry B. Benson movie, he says black and yellow when he's looking at his Well, he's looking at his bee suits. The joke is he only has one suit because he's a bee. And they're primarily don't wear clothes. Out of all the truth bullets you find during our investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle, then fire with the triangle button. Yeah, don't worry. I've seen B-movie so many times. I have the DVD. I didn't understand what good media was when I was a child. Except for my obsession with the SpongeBob movie. I guess I can be forgiven for that, but... I even played the B-movie game. God, I wish I did not play the B-movie game. I've never seen Star Wars, but, you know. I don't know how I could remember if I've never even acknowledged it in the first place. For the audience, of course.
Why was Byakuya's body?
Oh, this looks so good!
His body was
I love it! Black and red is so peak.
at the very back of the dining hall.
And then we have Shadow the Hedgehog right there, black and red.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body.
Okay, I can still do
They
that.
tried to delay its discovery.
I don't know if I can skip. I didn't
Like
try.
a dog burying a bone.
I don't really want to accidentally press something wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's bloodstain under the table.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Ah, fuck.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
Yeah, I don't think I
After the killer
can.
murdered Byakuya,
No, that's not doing anything.
they probably moved the body there.
Oh, that feels good! That's wrong! No, you're wrong!
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Yeah, so Nagito's gonna be our counterpart-ish.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see.
Yeah, but he's not as likable as Kyoko, and he's still really weird, and I'm keeping my distance from him. First of all, it's easier to do because he's not a woman, so I have no attachment there, but... I don't know. Something about him, I don't like that he's so close to Makoto, but, you know, there's like this weird air about him.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Listen, I keep saying it. He's like Makoto, but without the best parts of Makoto. I will continue to say that. He's not cautious. He's not, you know, he's not really that quirky. He accepts everything at a base level, so if... I don't know. He doesn't really question anything. And that's sus to me. I don't like that.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular.
I mean, yeah, you could
Your
chalk it
life
up
is
to
meaningless.
technically he's been through this before, but then his memory was wiped, so maybe it's a remnant of that. I don't know. Or maybe it's an evil twin!
You know?
We've already done that. but
But
I
if
think
the
I do it
killer
again.
didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
I think Byakuya was going for his hidden knife that he put there. Maybe.
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown. And that's when he was
We've
killed.
already put together that somebody stabbed him through the floor with the iron spike. We know that. And the chef was the one that made the meals with the iron spike, so... You know. That's a little weird. It's a little strange.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
It's like, it's so close to Frankie. I don't know how I didn't put it together. It's like one notch deeper, I'd say, than Frankie, but...
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude
I
was
love him.
always a big jokester.
Such a goated voice
The
actor.
hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake.
Well, we
Just
know
'cause the
that
power went
his...
out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
We know that the night vision goggles, those were his, in his case. Because we found an empty case that would fit the perfectly, conveniently sized pair of night vision goggles.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Watching, thinking, analyzing. Little did he know, the person who'd kill him would be under the floorboards. The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the... What? I got it. Okay, I can't even read what he was gonna say. The knife, right? The knife? Unless maybe he saw... Maybe he didn't plant the knife. Maybe it was just there. Did I miss it? Yeah. Knife.
I can prove it with this.
Oh, cool!
It probably has something to do with the knife we found.
Take
under
that!
The table.
Knife?
Take that!
Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Okay. The more I hear Ibuki, I mean... She seems like maybe the Toko, but a lot more likable than Toko.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
Hold on. I do... You guys haven't complained about the audio, but... I feel like the voices are a little under the music to me. Background, voices... It's already down. Okay, hold on. Let me... Down that. Down that. Maybe there? That's true. Is that fine, or is that too low for you guys? I don't mind the music where it was. It was just... The voice was so, like, underneath it. I hate when games do that. Bad audio mixing is awful. When I have to do the audio mixing for you, that fucking sucks. Okay, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. I gotta go help with groceries, you guys. At least you get to listen to some banger music anyway. Alright, I'll be right back. Perfect timing for me to turn the music down. Hold on, let me quickly... I'll quickly turn it back up just a little bit. Just a smidge. There you go. I'm back. Alright. Well, I'm all prepared for tomorrow. That's good. Got some energy drinks, so basically can just wake up and play Mina. You know, I mean, depending on how obsessed I get instantaneously, it could... Hey, could be the first 12-hour stream in a long time. Danganronpa is the only thing that's gotten close with, I think it was 10 hours. Or almost 11. I don't want to promise anything, but, you know, don't be surprised. Alright. It was already at 3, wasn't it? So we'll have it at 2. And then, I guess afterwards, if I need to turn the music back up, just let me know. Okie dokie. Let's go.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
The obvious green paint!
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout,
It's
right?
a glow-in-the-dark paint.
Then, instead
I don't know how well
beforehand,
glow-in-the-dark paint
maybe he
appears
saw it right
in
at that moment.
night vision goggle vision, but to be fair, I don't have any, you know, because that shows heat, I'm pretty sure. It's based on heat and, you know, cold knife with paint on. Don't know.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
I feel like that's a bit of a better mix there.
That's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course.
Luffy!
To back me
This is Tom's brother, actually. He's recoding the ship for us. Got it. He's recoding your brother in our ship.
This is almost like a real trial.
Almost. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. Oh, yes. Yes. Right. Basically my life. I got it. Same thing. I got you. I have you! It's the same thing as the first game. Sequel's really... Oh, it adds all the more to my... Oh, I got so many things now. Okay, well that's different. I have so many!
During the black.
It's probably night vision goggles.
That sounds correct.
Okay.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham-Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Yeah, well, good thing he had it.
I couldn't see in the dark either.
You're wrong!
No, Yakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was
Yes,
happening.
sir. What's the point of that? Maybe the paint's for the killer? I just need to be told if paint is visible in night vision goggles, because I don't think it would be.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
But if you can see, like, glow-in-the-dark stuff through night vision goggles, like, if that still bleeds through, even because, you know, if there was no paint, then the night vision goggles basically wouldn't have helped if it is heat-based, like I'm thinking.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Okay. I'm being killed
No,
now?
that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way
Whoa.
around.
I'm being objectioned?
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
How do you know that? Were you surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. Okay, this is new. All right, let's see. Or it could be like a play on something else if it's the rhythm game thing, but I doubt they brought that back. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Oh, is this just another... Okay. Based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. Ooh. Okay. Number that shows the sharpness of your counters displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the triangle button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you might be able to cut the opponent's remark. No? What's a truth blade? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the option button during these arguments, you can review the controls. It's more like a blade battle, I guess, rather than bullets. Ooh, I have a lot to look at.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Okay.
Damn it!
Oh, I get... if I go through, it hurts me?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh!
Damn it!
If you just use common sense.
Okay.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Wait, what?
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Oh, what? When did he say slash? When was the slash? Did the tutorial mention slashing? I pressed that randomly. I was right, but obviously there wasn't a weak spot because that's usually marked in yellow. But I needed to slash it with my thing. Why have a tutorial if I need to read this anyways? Fuck you. It's kind of similar to how the rhythm game also did their tutorial. It was like, this is what's going to happen. I'm not going to tell you the button. You have to look at it yourself. But I'll pretend like I tell you the right buttons, but not really.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
Oh god.
I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh god. I think I just retreat. Retreat, retreat!
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh.
If you just see the killer obviously used
We
those
actually
night
went
vision
back,
goggles.
I
Gotta be
see.
it.
Okay, this is interesting.
Where's your proof that
I
the
just gotta get
killer
used to
used
it.
them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those
Okay.
words.
Do I just have to be pushed back until I can hit the weak spot?
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night
I
vision
think so.
goggles.
Because there I couldn't slash through, but she was pushing back. I think that's how it works. So the first one, you find the right one to slash through, to push the argument in your favor. And then you gotta wait for the... Okay. I think I get it. I don't know how that's gonna progress and get harder. But we'll see, I suppose.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means
Yes, sir.
we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Which means he was prepared for a blackout.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
Yep.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
You know, even though that minigame was confusing at first, like how I think every minigame kind of comes across that way, I feel like I'll prefer it than the rhythm game. Even though I got surprisingly good at that, I still didn't like doing it. This is a little more interesting for me.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? Times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Man, Tero, I mean, you're a freak,
Ooh,
man.
you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Oh yeah, he does. Knife was brought into the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's impossible. Knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Duct tape!
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found.
I think I might have a little more HP this time. Because it's a bar and not hearts.
Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
And again, we're the only one who looks at the crime scene.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape.
No, they knew. They just didn't bring it up.
Though
'Cause they're
Byakuya
stupid.
was thorough. Even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Oh, I can tell you guys that.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it,
I can only
that
hear
applies to the
Frankie.
dangerous items
I
he
fucked myself by
confiscated as well.
confirming that.
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Are you saying he predicted the murder?
It's not
Could
like
be.
you were
Was he
there
also
with
in
me,
possession of the
Nagito, when we read the
all-seeing
letter.
eye?
I'm pretty sure he
I think
was.
so
I'm pretty
too.
sure he read it right
Right,
next to each
Hajime?
other. What? You know, why don't you present the truth bullet, dickhead? Because I'm the main character. It should be the last one. Cause, oh no. Murder threat.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Bam bam boom, bam bam boom, bam bam boom.
The hell is this?
I was about to voice.
Hajime and I found this.
I don't have
in
to do
Byakuya's
anything during
cottage.
this. Just put in some interjections here and there, and bah
Looks
boom,
like
the
a
game plays
threatening
itself.
letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody
Golly,
besides
button
Monokuma
your
would
shirt
write
up, lady.
such a dumb,
For
threatening
fuck's
letter
sake.
like that.
She is 90% boob.
Wasn't me.
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly She lies.
The only lies I tell are ones to get you to kill each other. That was clearly on the opposite side.
Those are still lies! Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
Do I protect everybody? Oh, guys, I just got reminded. Earlier today, while I was relaxing, Donkey Kong 64 got announced for N64 Online, which is actually a pretty big deal because it's Rareware. It took a long time. It probably should have happened ages ago. But I think once everything calms down and we're kind of like done with a lot of games and maybe we're waiting for stuff to come out, I do want to play that on stream. And I low-key kind of want to try 100% it, because I know it's, like, outright horrible to 100%, so I think it might be funny to do it. It might be, you know, might be something. Well, you know, we'll see. It's, like, comedically hard to 100%, so I thought, you know, maybe that would be funny.
Funny story.
Sonic
X.
Sorry. Sonic X. That's my... I opened Instagram, and that immediately played. Thank you.
What do you mean?
Thank you, Jason
By
Griffith.
gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
Oh, that was just like a post about Jason Griffith talking about how he got like hired to do Sonic X and whatnot. Jason Griffith's my favorite Sonic, but I that just came across my feed, and I commented on it, and then Instagram decided, oh, we're gonna plaster this on your on your like page, and then instantly play it at full blast as soon as you click it. Thank you.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
World so desolate it made him a blonde. Honestly, our world today is probably less bad than having it be overrun with Monokuma.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
Like, would you prefer funny guy who hates humanity, or Monokuma, who's just a funny little character?
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Yeah, to whoever was conveniently under the floorboards. Like, how perfect of a scenario is that? You plant a knife under a table so that the guy who's, like, so nervous about people dying notices it during a blackout, goes underneath, and then you're conveniently in the perfect place to stab him with an iron skewer from the kitchen. What kind of clue-ass answer is that?
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
I don't know why I'm even making a point to mention that. It's a murder detective game inspired by Ace Attorney. Of course it's of course it's just like perfectly random convenient things happening to ensure this mystery can be a mystery. The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? I don't know, that little kid's looking... To be fair, little kid, crawl space, she can fit under there. Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
I think... I don't know. I want to say it's the Yakuza. Just because he's been such a dick, and he wanted to go to the thing, but wasn't allowed in, or what? Or not allowed in. He didn't want to. I want to say him, just because of how sus he was acting, trying to get into the cottage, scoping it out.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
Uh-huh.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
That's easy! They didn't.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
They had, I mean, you could easily write this off as they had a different pair.
But if the
as well.
murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
Oh, paint. Glowing paint!
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table...
Yeah, it was more of a decoy just to get Byakuya under the table.
And the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
No, they painted it there after the fact.
Them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They did it afterwards.
They
This
had
way
to
they'll
have
find
known.
out that I painted
That's
it.
why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
Now we have to go past that.
It was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Nope, that's exactly the reason too. Too many glasses.
Oh, I guess she's not.
Believe her so easily!
Oh, I guess not.
With Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Yep.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Actually, the thing that does make me think it's not the Yakuza, I kind of forgot about this fact, is that they tripped the breaker with lots of electronics going inside the cabin. Or the old place. The old house. What is it? Whatever. They tripped it with the irons, and then immediately as the air conditioner came on. So theoretically had to be someone in there. Which, I mean, the Terra was in there from basically the start. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Huh? If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored spots will be agree spots. Oh, I can agree with people? Oh, thank goodness, finally. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. That's a cool twist. I like that. Okay. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound argument. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Oh, I'm gonna get you baited by this. Good luck, have fun. GLHF. That's all the accounts.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
No, I don't want to agree with that.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office.
Hold on. I kind of need to read their things, I think. During the blackout, wasn't able to discern all the noise people were making. The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Terra couldn't see in the dark. Chucky was standing guard outside. Hiko apparently came to the old building. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathrooms. Oh yeah, okay, I think it'll be Nekomaru.
Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
It might be with
Sorry.
that. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Now we have to wait!
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
If you just like had it
That's
like over here,
impossible.
like click over here and then like flick up with the analog stick
Why is it
maybe or something
possible?
like that. Skip ahead.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree! Consent! You're really right about that! I agree!
No, I think Pekka is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekka.
Maybe a little bit.
And yet it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all!
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
I need some water.
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started.
Yep, she was
right?
pooping.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
She was pooping.
I guess that would be true.
Oh, poor Becca. She has to admit that she has diarrhea.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
I was pooping!
No way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
I was
She locked
shitting.
herself in the bathroom for that long? There's no doubt. It's shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Nekomaru loves talking about shit.
Hey,
And I
were you
love
guys
him for
taught
that.
Basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
My dad was a gym rag.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something? As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
I do think it's a little weird that both Pekko and Nekomaru needed to shit really, really bad. So maybe there was some poisoning happening?
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
I'm turning around now. I'm not turning around now because my controller's plugged into my console. That I forgot. I nearly pulled my PlayStation down. But the sentiment still stands. You a freak.
Seriously, stop it.
Get some help.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I was gonna say, you know, we need to investigate and whatnot, so almost all information's important, but... That's right. Doing any
I'm
investigating.
only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
This childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Oh, yeah.
Laxative?
In their food! Taro!
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
But also, they tripped the breaker with electronics. Not anything in there. I don't think there was an electronic in there to use. Make your argument. Party dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating
Embarrassing
anything weird.
pose!
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit.
Did
from the dining
Nekomaru
hall.
eat, though?
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious.
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Pekka's stomachache was a coincidence, or if it was someone intentionally caused it. We need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Party dishes. I guess that's...
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong.
No, there couldn't have been! Here's why!
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate
He
that
sounds so
food.
much cooler when he's
Akane ate some of it
exclaiming
too.
something. Yeah, that's... Nekomaru didn't eat any, and Akane ate a lot.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
What the fuck did you say to me, you little bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Oh,
Trashy
poor
skank.
Mikon. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is actually what's important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. I was just told you, right? That's it right there.
Who tripped the
For the
breaker
AC
and how
timer.
did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
I'm gonna fucking drop kick
Throw a
you.
stone and hit it?
I'm not agreeing with that.
Maybe they used a remote control?
I'm not agreeing with that.
They probably messed with the breaker.
Oh no.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer
No,
that, I'm gonna bop you on
that
the
did
head.
feel weird. Not mess
Did
with the
they
breaker. That's the
throw a
wrong
stone
wording.
and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
No? Not that either. Okay. Wow, I really do have a
breaker,
lot
and how did
more
you do it?
chances. Like, a lot more.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
I'm gonna kill you.
Did they throw
This
a stone
gun.
and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
I really should wait unless
It
I'm
does
super
not have to be the breaker.
sure.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
I agree with
Just
that.
one after. Power surge, baby. I agree with you.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Someone in this very room. It
Which
was
is why
me.
those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh shit! Stupid fool! No way!
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Alright, Frankie.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
What? Rebuttal showdown. Okay.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I did it! Crosswords duel! Oh! I win!
No,
Advance!
just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words.
I got it now. I understand. It actually felt really good. The sound effects are really nice. Whoa. Holy fuck, that made me shit my pants. I nearly flung my water bottle everywhere.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30
Frankie from One
PM.
Piece. Frankie from One Piece learns what air conditioners is.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
There you go.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
You can't just say a big word.
Indubitably?
Probably check the old building's energy usage in advance and use the irons to nearly max it out.
Right.
So once they set the air conditioners
Yeah.
timers, they just had to wait until they started
It's
up on their
ingeniously evil.
Even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Huh. That's why she said it, because she loved it. She's like, oh shit, that's a epic word.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia.
Hey, indubitably is a good word. I use that.
Regarding the
That's in my
energy
lexicon.
usage, they probably asked
Indubitably.
Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun.
Oh.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
I don't believe that.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret.
Poor Petco.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And
Eh.
it wouldn't have occurred.
Don't know if that's true. I mean, can you? Maybe you could have reached if you're like holding up whatever, you're like a bamboo training sword or whatever it's on your back. Maybe.
No, the breaker in the office
Yeah,
was
too
built into
high.
a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
I do still want to see
Sounds
long
like you don't need to
Monokuma.
blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
Okay, Hiyoko.
It's all right. You don't have to worry, because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
That line is really, really weird. You ain't the Makoto I know, little bro. I don't know what happened to you out there, man. It's like Dr. Zoidberg when he saw the horrible thing. He grew hair and that hair turned white. What is wrong with you? What?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Okay.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Okay, whatever you say. Not weird at all, Nagito.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
I feel like they're pretty obviously pointing that kid. What the fuck? What is he doing? What's he plotting? What's he doing?
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused
Let's
it,
just
right?
not talk about that right now, even though I'm being very suspicious and weird.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
That's why I couldn't figure it out, because they just call it the old building. It wasn't, like, referred to as, like, old classroom, old house, old... I think it's supposed to be, like, the old hotel, though. I think they
What
did
a
say
shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
We're, you know, laying out how it happened. It all leads back to the killer, idiot.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
It kind of feels like maybe he's trying to get us all killed, because, you know, if we decide to not pick anybody...
Nope, sorry, there definitely was. You're all dead now.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Let's all give up and die.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What the fuck?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yeah, man, what the hell is up?
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Man, you a freak.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
What is his plan? What is he doing?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
No. This is a trick. He's tricking you. He's tricking you into dying, Teru. Don't do it.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
Okay.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
What?
Everyone calm
Cry?
down.
Come? Piss? Shit?
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
He's being so weird. I don't even...
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares?
Okay.
Let's just give up already.
Who cares about Byakuya?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
Alright.
Wrong.
Thank you, Chiaki.
Think.
The only fucking person
Did
with a
you
level
say
head here.
something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
A clue.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
I don't like the way he's talking.
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Well, they didn't.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? She asking how the killer got close to the table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table whilst it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Bam, 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 bam. Fuyuhiko, position unknown. Chiaki? Pekko? Well, we can update this. We know Pekko was in the bathroom consistently the entire time. We saw Chiaki directly after the blackout ended there. And she was with Monami as well. So that gives her a good alibi. I never thought it was Chiaki anyways. But having Monami there definitely, you know, supports her. Just as I thought, this diagram's a clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. To paint? The duct tape was stuck under the table, right? Are you saying the killer used it to move in the dark? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, fuck. Oh, the lamp?
Here! Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Wait, are we saying the killer wasn't under the floorboards? Is that just like... Or are we gonna go through all of this to like be like, this is how the killer got there? But actually, they were under the floor. Because also it doesn't make sense. How did they stab him in the stomach under the table if they were also under the table? Maybe there's a way if they're on their knees, but he's also a big fella. To me, it makes the most sense, you know, to be under the floorboards with the iron skewer stabbing up. I think that would, you know, I'm pretty sure that's how it happened.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course there's no way that they used the desk lamp's light. They usually actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
Yeah.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Nagito.
Who?
Closest person to the thing. I mean, he has been the one acting real weird and just like, wanting everybody to accept it. Though I don't think it was him, though.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
It does seem... Yeah, no. I just didn't want to think that they were gonna, like, do him like this immediately. He's being really weird, he's acting so suspicious and strange, but I feel like that's gonna tie into the mystery rather than get him killed instantly. I mean, even if he dies here, then I suppose, you know, but I feel like he's got way more weird stuff to do later. But he was the one cleaning up the venue. He could have easily figured all this out while doing that. He also stopped us from going to the storage closet as well.
That's just a coincidence.
Okay.
Still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
When he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
Oh yeah. Hide the knife and get the iron
If
skewer.
you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
Uh-huh.
If it's just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
I did mark that. You know, he could have easily picked himself to do it for something.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the
sir.
dining hall.
Are we really gonna get rid of him that easy? I don't think so. Maybe cahoots? Maybe he set that up and then somebody else killed him? Or maybe it just is him and I'm thinking too hard.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Yeah, this might be a case of like when Byakuya messed with the crime scene. Could be something like that. To keep him in the game, but also give him this weird air, like, why the fuck did you do that?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your
Yeah,
plan
that was
too.
fucked up. Bro really wanted us dead.
Got us to lower our guard,
and tried to hide the fact that you did it. Didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either.
Well, I mean, frankly, we really have been pushing him away at every turn because he's so
We
strange.
investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Is he laughing?
Say something.
What is going on? Oh, fuck, what's happening? What's he gonna do? He's laughing. He's a freak! He's crazy! He's nuts! What did he see outside? Did he see Monokuma's nudes and now he's just a crazy psychopath?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. Ah, how wonderful. How beautiful it is.
I don't like you like this. Those eyes. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. He's been taken. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Fantastic. Great! Is he the ultimate despair and the ultimate hope in this? He's just a mix of...
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Okay.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is
course.
it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Yeah, I think we triggered something in his, little noggin there.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. But with the twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
I guess.
Byakuya performed admirably.
I guess.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
Okay, what's that supposed to mean?
And anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Okay.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope.
Why
Too
is he holding
disdainful
himself like
to
that?
Actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
You know, as horrifying as that is, honestly, I have to agree with you right now. I mean, I was always suspicious of him from the start. Just the way he spoke, the way he didn't, like, question or argue anything. But to be met with this, in the first case, in case 1, I thought this would happen in, like, case 5. I thought it would be, like, a penultimate thing, but no. Case 1, I'm really interested to see how this game develops now. All the crazy big twists are happening so early, so that only begets more crazier and bigger twists.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Just like you.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Yeah, when we're investigating a murder. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
Is that why you brought me
There's
to it?
nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
I was gonna mention it doesn't look like handwriting when we first saw it.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
Okay.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Yeah, he also mentioned the old building as well. Mentioned the old
In
building.
doing so,
Manipulated it
Nagito
so
was
he's
able
the
to
one cleaning it.
manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Yeah, he is pretty heavily just controlling the entire thing. The only reason I didn't outright suspect him as the killer, which, I mean, you know, the whole skewer thing and under the floorboards, not ruling that out. But he definitely was. If he didn't commit the murder, he was 100% going to, or was like breeding a place where it could happen.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Okay.
Huh? What?
What is that?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Car? Loud car. My favorite. Why is it always my house where they rev up the loudest? Nagito's talent. The Lucky student. Really? Are we just gonna place it down to Lucky? Didn't like manipulate it at all?
Ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Okay.
You just relied on your luck?
That's it. He just used luck.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
So you could, you know, prepare a murder
I
scene.
was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Great.
Enough.
Would he not have done anything if
I
that
don't
hadn't
care
happened?
about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings.
He's gone nuts.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Yeah, but if he's not the actual murderer, then we're just all gonna get killed. He's just being a little funny to breed despair, like a little funny guy.
Please, Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito really the...
It does feel like he's still trying to get us to kill ourselves.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but... there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I really want to dropkick Hiyoko into a fucking river and then send no help. And just hope she doesn't know how to swim.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Oh, hell yeah. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is that the explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. Okay. So I can't shoot it down yet. I was curious about that because we did have that in the last one.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Oh yeah, it's just purple. Yeah, I can't knock it down yet.
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Oh, never mind.
Probably her autopsy report.
Wasting our time.
I hate her. I hate the child. I hate the child. Remove the child from the game. She adds nothing except makes me feel bad for Mikan. Other than Mikan herself. Oh my god. Like, seriously, that is so fucking shit. Yes.
Skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Come on, give me it. Hurry up.
He has already confessed.
Oh, it's the 5mm thing, because it can't possibly be the knife, because it doesn't match the wounds.
Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're wrong!
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5mm in diameter. 5mm in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a
Yes,
knife.
Ibuki. Good job.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
You can't do that.
Not a whorehouse! Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What
Man,
are
he
you
just
saying?
loves to
Who
play
else can be the
along.
killer? It has to be you.
Spindly Johnny.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry.
Poor Mikan. I do not look forward to the day she dies. If that happens, please survive to the end. Or, well, if you end up a killer, I don't know.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, look at his face. Oh, he's hiding everything.
Did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
Maybe you'll wrap back around to being like Byakuya was in the first game, where I start loving how asshole he is. How much of a dickhead.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Get a load of this.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
First thing you've said that isn't, like, horribly off base.
What happened during the blackout?
Onion Knight be like,
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
thanks.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Yeah, I know. That is how I felt with the first one. I did not expect... Honestly, I really did not expect Kyoko or Byakuya to make it to the end of the first one. I know it's going to be just a complete random assortment.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
No, shut up. You're diluting the... Stop talking.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be. There should be... you don't give me time to read the last one. Display problem? Oh, thank you. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Gaps in the floorboard, night vision goggles. Embarrassing pose. Ibuki. She heard everything.
Prove it with this.
I can prove it with this!
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the
Ibuki's
dark,
big ears.
I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't say that! You're not 17. It's been like 2 years since you joined the school, okay? Don't act so
You
surprised.
were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Yeah. So that's not referring to the blackout. He saw what Nagito was doing, supposedly.
Ow!
And then he gets hurt.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys?
Okay.
Where are you?
Floorboys.
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's like if Junko revealed herself at the start of the game. Instead of like the complicated thing that happened. It's so weird.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Go fuck yourself.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here?
This is...
Ow!
What happened to Nagito?
Almost sounds
Did
like-
Byakuya bonk him on the head?
Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Right. Naughty Nagito.
That's actually what happened. As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Okay, this will be great. This will
I
be
was actually
splendid.
shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing under here?
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
I don't even know what to say to you. I don't even, like, you're flipping so many different switches for your personality here. Are you confident? Are you not confident? You really are a mix of despair and hope, aren't you? So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he can even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here?
What the hell?
This is...
Ow!
Blackout? I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds exactly like what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't really know where you were.
I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was.
It's like, fuck, well, damn, my plan's gone. I guess I ain't that lucky after all.
Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was
Can
lying.
I just play along, you goofy little goblin?
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
Yes, my hero. Did you just wake up from a nap that lasted 3 hours?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout.
Yeah.
It was all going according
He
to
was
plan.
prepared. He was prepared to do it. And, well, somebody beat him to it.
But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
So it is like when Byakuya just completely fucked with the crime scene just to make it funny. But it seems like he was actually going to commit a murder. Commit one murder, please.
Failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one.
How can that be?
Yep.
We spent all this time talking back and forth.
Meaninglessness.
Which means we're gonna get to deal with him for the rest of the game, aren't we, Nagito? Oh boy, we're gonna have some good times. I'm actually kind of glad you're not that weird mixed match of Makoto minus. Like all the fun parts of Makoto got watered down, but now you're a lot more, well, freaky, but
you can't
interesting.
give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know a thing about this guy. It's because he got to see what was in the outside world with all the funny Monokuma monuments, and he went bonkers! And Byakuya got fat. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we'll die here. Suspended? What? Huh? What? Whoa!
Well now.
Well now, the class trial has reached its climax, but, okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try to guess the killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll award you with $10 billion! To 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
What are you gonna do?
I don't think I know. I don't know. I think, well, I'm leaning towards Tira, I think. At the moment. But yeah, I don't know.
Just kidding, you can't make a choice.
Oh.
There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Okay.
You're so evil.
Villain, you truly are a villain.
That was just a fuck with me? Okay. Is this okay? I don't know. Is this okay? Resume. That was just a fuck with me. Thanks, Monokuma.
And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
I could make a joke there about something else, but I won't.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Did we just have a commercial break?
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. Because I believe in
Aw.
everyone.
You reminded me. Oh.
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Okay, I'll save right now, just because you said that. I mean, I'm playing on a PS4, so really... Or, sorry, PS5. So it doesn't really matter as much as if it was a handheld.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
I mean, that was funny. But also, kind of weird.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
For a moment, I thought it was going to be like, you know, Ace Attorney when you finish... Or when you don't finish a case and you come to a standstill, and then, you know, you need to, like, the trial will resume after you do some more investigating. But, no. It's just Monokuma fucking with you.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
All ears, Mikon.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Yeah, imagine that. A man of Byakuya's size and Nagito. With the wounds and the inconsistency with knife. How does that work?
Well, even if that's true, I feel...
And he didn't have any blood on him. That's right.
You know, clean.
But also, it was a blackout. I couldn't... Well, he was, like, confused and didn't know where he was. I suppose it would be really hard to make it his way to the door.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
That's really sad. Let's move on.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Okay. Okay, there's Cookie Run voice actors. Hey, I noticed a voice actor too. Nekamaru is, well, I mean, you literally said it. So he's Dark Cacao Cookie, but I noticed him for being Frankie in One Piece. I don't know anything about Cookie Run, but I know One Piece. And One Piece, duh. Why does Mika... Oh, fuck! I've got 7 seconds! Because there's no blood...
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
Long gone are the 11 minutes of the original.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Uh-huh.
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's
Yeah.
strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
His voice for this and Frankie are basically the same voice. There is a different, like, this one's a bit deeper, but it is the same voice. But I ain't complaining. I love him.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
Shut up.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
Oh. Yeah, well, we do actually know it's
I
that.
guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
You're such a freak. You're such a freak. Stop talking to me like that. It was cute when Kyoko did it. I don't like when you... Oh my god. There.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone.
We're still stuck on the knife. It's clearly... It clearly doesn't match the autopsy. We're still using this?
That's not just impossible for someone like me. wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
What does it mean?
Maybe. The killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Probably mention this every stream, but god damn, I love that hoodie. I love that hoodie. It's so cute on her.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I guess. But also, how are they gonna carry Byakuya? And also, how did it... He pushed... Well, I guess Nagito could be still lying. But he pushed Nagito out from under the table, and then, you know, he got confused, his plan was ruined. And then he was under there.
I don't understand at all!
Yeah, I don't know where we're heading with this. The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime. You look like you're on
I'm not. Hajime, maybe.
Really?
I'll just bluff like my hero, Phoenix Wright.
Sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Maybe the other table.
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer.
Going pretty good. Nagito lost it. I mean, I already had, like, a suspicious, you know, there was a suspicious aura around him and how he was acting. He's lost it. He's off the deep end. Happened way sooner than I thought it was gonna. But, you know. Improved Hangsman Gambit. They had to tell you. Don't worry, guys. This is better than the first game. Goes to line up the right letters in the order and reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangsman Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, while you try not let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. Okay. So I'm not outright trying to figure out what the word is. I'm just trying to make sure the letters that aren't the same don't clash. In order to do that, you will be given a technique catch and release. When you move the reticle or the left stick and press the X button while it's on top of a letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. Improved, they say. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the X button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters, and the letters will hit each other. Make sure you hit the same letters to fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the X button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Okay. Catch and release the X button, and after you fuse them, fire them with the X button. Okay. That's a whole lot of X buttons. However, if you just erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of Improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Okay, I do still have to figure it out. Display the question with the square button, figure out what the keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the X button to fire the letter, please press the triangle button. If that happens, at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If a sent letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word, while also making sure that the letters don't touch. Good luck! Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it'll just blow up on its own. In that case, it will still damage you. It took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? You know, whenever you explain a minigame and then you conveniently don't tell me about all the buttons, no, it doesn't make sense. It literally just happened with the samurai game. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and think about it. Something's coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see what's coming. Okay. I don't even get... Go. Okay, U is correct. Z. N. Oh. Hit. H. Okay. Oh god. Oh, I got missed. I think it's D. Will of D. Okay. How do I get rid of letter again? Oh, just X. Oops. Wow, there's only one word that can be. Also, wasn't this, like, completely obvious? You gonna get ice cream? I thought we were already insinuating he was killed under the table. Are we really... I can make the R even bigger? Bigger. Oh, maybe I get more points if I blow up a bigger letter? Finally. No, I didn't mean to blow it up! Fuck! Shit! Oh. Oh, I can... Oh, that's perfect! Boom, boom! No! Oh! Under the... What? Oh, under the floor! I already knew that! Under the floor, under the floor. I figured that out 7 years ago. Finally, we're gonna bring... Oh, wait, that would've... Just throw it up there. Oh, I can just throw it anywhere. Okay. Oh, the T! That's fine, whatever. Big points! What the? Oh, I pressed the wrong button, fuck. That's my bad. No points, in fact.
I got it! Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboard.
I already figured that out, Hajime. It took you 7 years to figure that out.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where?
Well,
And how?
that's the thing. I don't know. But at least I have completely eradicated the possibility that they needed to have been in the party. It could have been from anywhere. Just anywhere to access under the floorboards. And have the skewer. Teru.
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
The only person who would have had access to the skewer would have been him, I think. That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Wait, for real? Oh. Oh, no. Wait, it should be you. Because he's got a zeroing back.
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Uh-huh.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
And I said, about that earring!
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Yep. Yeah, I love him a lot as well. I really hope he stays around for a long time.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything.
He's so
including
goated.
that old building.
It's like if Shadow the Hedgehog and Vegeta took care of hamsters, and that's just like the greatest character development I've ever seen.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Could it be?
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Because he lost it.
And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the
So tell us,
during
how'd
the
you get under there? Where was it?
So,
I don't think it was him, though.
Gundam knows
God, I
that
hope it's not him.
floorboards.
Please, I want him to stay around. He's so epic.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
That's a badass thing to say to a motherfucker.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is
Oh.
of no concern.
You sent your hamster in to get it. That's peak.
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Maybe you should fucking die. Maybe we can start a new detective class, case 2 right now. Let's start a new investigation. I'll give you a hint. I'm gonna kill Hyoko.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
So
Mirage
cute.
Golden
Look at that
Hawk,
little one
Jumpy,
sleeping.
has seen beyond the chaos.
Then you got Big Yoshi over there.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
The fact he called it the Secret Passage of Doom, now I'm just imagining him sounding like Invader Zim.
After securing a lighter from the supermarket,
Doom,
I threw caution to the
doom,
wind and ventured below the... And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
Oh, thank you, Ambrosia. I don't know why that... I got the email for your follow, but it didn't pop up on screen? Well, thank you anyway. Why did that not... I hate when it just randomly doesn't work. Okay. Well, pretend the cool graphic appeared.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
Uh-huh. Well, there we go.
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's
And
not
who's the
that far removed
closest
from
to the storage
to the
room?
dining hall.
Taro. The only person who could have gotten the skewer. But would they kill him off because he's so horny? That was the only reason I wasn't, like, completely condemning him, is because he's so horny, and the game loves making horny jokes. But, I mean, this is the closest person, and, you know, one skewer missing, he was the cook. Working with all those utensils.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
Got ice creams. What ice creams did you get, Big Boss? Tell me of your American's ice creamed. Not that. Iced cream.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you
Chocolate
sure?
chip cookie dough, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm not that big of an ice cream fan, but if I do, I usually just tend to go for the... Oh my god, I am blanking. Vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. Oh my god, what's that called again? That's my favorite. I can't believe I can't remember.
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
And who wasn't at the party, Teru?
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
You! No, it's probably not you. But you! Kill him.
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Yeah, but they had to have been in the building.
Who wasn't at the party again?
It can't be Mr. Yakuza. He needed to be in the building to get into the storage room thing.
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness.
I said that earlier. I feel good about that. Also, Big Boss, what are your thoughts on, I need to know, what are your thoughts on this image? What are your thoughts for this? Do you have anything to say about this?
Yes, this Monami over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter
Poor
further,
Monami.
but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
Yeah, Taryn, that's right.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Good job, Big Boss. Thank you.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Oh, boy! You're not allowed to use the silencer. Your silencer with the X button, thank you. I already know how that works. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Gotcha. Right. You got it. I know. I don't know why you waited to give me that.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have
Ew,
stared at
that doesn't sound
Panics
as
all
good.
day.
It sounds
But
like
I'll
I'm
go into the
crumbling
storage
wet
room in the
cardboard.
dark.
Okay.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Actually,
No, that's wrong.
he does have an alibi. And I'll prove it.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
I'll forgive you for not mentioning it, since you're a sleepy gamer girl. What happened, Fuyuhiko?
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old
He wanted to
building
get
in the first
invited,
place?
but he's too much of a bitch to ask.
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
No, this was an inside job.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no!
Especially because of the, you know, the blood-stained sheet. So, you know, they went under, covered themselves with the sheet, did the killing. Blood would obviously splatter down. And then they go back to the storage room, put it in the hamper, very haphazardly put it in the hamper, and then they're clean and chill. So, Terry, you're not off the table yet, buddy.
He got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
And Kazunichi did, from the start, he left pretty early. But I feel like it makes more sense for Terra because of the skewer that went missing. And he's the cook.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
Okay.
Is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I've overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage.
You act like you know who it is, Nagito.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Don't close in on that JPEG. I'm so excited for Dex 2 though, because then that won't even be a problem. They'll all be super clean, HD, 4K.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving
Fire
to the
door.
storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Fire door seems right.
Possible?
Maybe.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
The pain, I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Light.
It definitely sounds impossible.
Where's Trent? Hold on. Let me look at the fire door. Fire breaks out the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. There was a fire! I do like the blue statements a lot, actually, yeah. I really like them. It's a cool, interesting play on it. Because I don't even think Ace Attorney really had anything where you would agree with someone. I think it's a cool flip. I like it. And I do like the samurai minigame as well. Even though it was confusing because they don't tell you to slash anything. Yes, exactly. It feels like they're actually participating in figuring it out. That's true, too. Because, yeah, in the first one, and in Ace Attorney as well, like, they'll just, like, conveniently not progress the case because, you know, you're the main guy. And they still kind of do it here, but having, like, moments where you have to agree with them and give people and something to benefit their argument is it's an interesting change. I mean, what if there was a fire? I guess. Maybe.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
It's the only thing I can really...
Moving to the storage room like that.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a moment. It's an iron plate for barbecue and portable stove for cooking hot pots. Does the portable stove produce fire? I.e. light? Maybe.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I
Yes!
agree with that.
I agree with you!
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Hajime, you could at least give a little credit. She's the one who came up with the idea. I mean, we're helping each other out here. You don't have to steal it.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
I'm the one who said that.
There was one nearby for sure.
Yeah, but I said it
See?
louder and with more
Written on the
conviction.
kitchen's equipment list.
Teru.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
There's a hole in my underpants? Oh. How would you know that?
A hole. What kind of hole?
Shut the fuck up!
Great if you could explain it to me in much more.
He needs to be killed. He needs to be killed.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes
I
it
better
even
all
more
be at least
suspicious.
18. I swear to fucking God.
Now then,
Except
Jaime,
for the obvious
will
child.
you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Oh, shit! I have to fight him now? Oh,
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Gulp. Okay. Okay. Fire door. Maybe.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office.
Haha!
The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Ah! Ooh! Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source. Contradicts Kazuichi's testimony. What did I just say? Testimony? Testimony. I don't think what Kazuichi said is wrong. I guess for now I should offer a rebuttal.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Oh, so
The
this...
hall was too dark
Okay.
to see the office.
Huh?
The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you
Kazuichi's testimony. Didn't see anyone there, including Pecco. So he would have said it.
intentionally doubting his testimony? I can't back down!
Ah! Ah!
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
Wait, did I have the right one on by accident?
What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Oh, fuck!
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
The tablecloth! No?
The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
No! Fire escape! Oh!
The reason
I got a lot of
Kazuichi
health,
couldn't
at
see
least.
the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Nope, wrong. Oh.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Yow!
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Oh, there we go.
Those words.
Okay, that's my favorite. That's my favorite new edition.
Did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I would never play around. I would never goof off.
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
Okay.
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I do know that you can spell Makoto Naigi's name with it, but I think there's some
Notice
extra
the
letters
fire
in there.
door. Just as expected of the ultimate.
Yeah, because Makoto doesn't have a D in his name. Makoto D Naigi? Will of D?
Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
I don't know, he's feeding off of despair and hope and both. He's a freak.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Please.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend
Aww.
people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
Okay.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. No.
Telling me to call out the real killer? There's literally only one person it could be at this moment. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Oh, okay, so I was right. I mean, you know, we kind of knew same voice actor, same, you know. But I see. Duh. I'm glad we figured it out. I like to imagine that duh, if translated to English, is just duh. I see. I'd rather I, you know. No! Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. It was an accident. We were just talking about him. It's Tera, thank God.
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
He is in the kitchen, closest to the thing. Open both doors so that, you know, Kazuichi couldn't see the light. Or anybody coming out of that room wouldn't be able to see the light.
What are you talking about?
He's the only one who could get the skewer. He had the light.
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
I just said you might be the guy, man.
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
I mean, who else could get to the kitchen at that time? I mean,
You're cruel.
Okay.
Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
He wasn't cooking.
Call me chef. If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must
comes
face
funny
this
part.
and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Okay, that's actually okay. Well, that's a good line.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the
I'm just
killer
having a
used
little
the light,
fun.
and that they used the fire door to mask that light.
I'm just having a little fun over here. I'm just being a little goofy goober.
And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
Just letting him build your argument for you? Is this gonna become a running gag? Alright. What point did I realize he was crazy? Well, basically day one when he wouldn't question anything and was a freak. But obviously when he made his big grand statement to everybody. But he's been making those weird statements this whole time. I was suspicious of him from the start.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
A strange liquid? Oh, what do you mean a strange liquid? In Terra's the killer, there's a strange liquid where he killed the guy? And it's not blood? Did he cum in his pants?
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
I kept saying from the start, Kyoko was at least, like, questioning things and, you know, being the ultimate detective. He was just like, I am accepting all of this at face value. Don't worry about anything. Let's all be cool together and everything will be epic.
That sounds super important.
So whatever he saw outside after the first game, I mean, it fucked him up.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The paint. But if it was the paint, didn't Nagito set that up? If glow sticks aren't edible, why are they colored like food, idiot? When's the embarrassing pose gonna come into this? It was targeted by a mark. Do I pick the knife? Is that? Because there's no section for the actual, just the paint.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
Yeah, I'm very curious how 2x2 is gonna, like, come out. Like, is that just gonna be the new canon or alternate universe? I don't know. Oh, I'm very excited to see. Honestly, now that I know it's like kind of like an alternate take on what happens, it'll be very interesting.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
But how did he know about that?
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed.
Was it just a guess?
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's
Wait a minute.
plan all along?
Were you guys working together? Monokuma, doesn't that mean they both get killed?
Well,
Unless you change the rules, which you can, because basically you're a game.
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Was he being manipulated into doing it? Was he like, come on, Taro, it would be hilarious if you killed him. It would be so awesome.
Question instead.
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
We're getting closer to funny.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Big Boss, can I ask, do we ever find out why Byakuya is fat? I just want to know.
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
Is that revealed?
You guys? Where are you?
I hope so.
Teru's voice in the dining hall?
I hope so.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining
Maybe that'd be in
hall during
2x2.
the blackout?
That's right. That's exactly it.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout
Smile
was
and
only
wave,
in the kitchen.
boys.
So
Smile
I
and wave.
panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
I guess it depends on how long after the first game this is. But that also means that Byakuya and Makoto are like... should be around... even if it's like a year. They arrive... Okay. They arrive at 16. Spend 2 years. I think it was 2 years. So they would be 18. And then their memories are erased. And then the game starts. And so if it's been just minimum year, they should be 19. And then it already got revealed that the same thing happened. So everybody should be 18. Except for, obviously, the child. But then they're... okay. But they could also be much older, depending on the time sillies. Or maybe they were all in school at the same time.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
Actually, wait. Maybe they would have to be all at the school at the same time because of the worst incident in human history.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
I'm very curious what your execution's gonna look like.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
I mean... couldn't he have just talked from under the floorboards? I guess it would sound a bit muffled.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Makoto, what happened to you, man? What did you see out there?
Now, Hajime,
What did you see?
show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Alright. Gaps in the floorboard? Maybe?
Let me ask you again.
Just do that
Did
for
you
now.
go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Okay.
I was somewhere totally different.
Sounds pretty fishy.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Okay.
Maybe it was a recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Got him.
Contradiction.
I mean, technically, you were there, just under it.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the
I
dining
mean,
hall.
like, you know, they were wide gaps. So, I mean, if he put his mouth to it, maybe it wouldn't sound that muffled.
Huh? Why?
And he loves putting his mouth to things.
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
I don't know. I feel like... yeah. Alright. You know what? Fine.
But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Even when Monokuma came up with, like, the... Well, you have to guess who's the killer, or I'm gonna delete your save file! I mean, Teruteru was on my list, so I could have won that $10 billion, whatever he said.
Is that true, Teruteru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teruteru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Oh! He's... Southern!
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh, that's such a good accent.
Where are you from again?
Remy LeBoo, this guy ain't.
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Aoyama?
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Speaking of Remy LeBoon, shout out X-Men 97. Season 2 finally got a release, or not a release trailer, but like a release date trailer. God damn, it looks good. I'm really excited for that.
Huh? Was Teruteru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time. Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
For funny.
You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
Yoko, finally, you're actually making funny.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again.
Garou! That's awesome. Whether or not Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. It's this.
I can prove it with
It's the pose. It's the pose. It's burned into all of our
In the
retinas.
dining hall when the power came back. And you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? Don't make me remember. It's so embarrassing.
This is kind of unrelated to what's happening, but doesn't Byakuya look kind of cute like that? Why does he look so cute? He looks like Kirby.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teruteru, if you were
Too
really
bad
in
he's
the
dead.
dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Oh, and he would have loved
Way of
this.
tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so...
As long as you're 18, it's fine, but, you know, can't take any risks.
How about it? You can't answer, Teruteru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Oh yeah, if you knew what we were talking about, you would not say
There's
that.
no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a
Exactly.
pervert like you.
Even
Bro
so.
basically flashed everybody.
Nagito, say something.
Come on, you're supposed to be my lawyer.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru.
I guess it wasn't a distraction, it just
I'm
happened.
disappointed too, you know.
I think when they arrived, they're 16, but they arrive at the school, and then there's the 2 years they spend, and then their memories are wiped. So maybe there's a little leeway, but still, it is.
Someone I admire
Man, well, that's Japan for you.
Hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
When a 16-year-old looks like a 30-year-old.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
But that's the most crucial part that made me think it was you. It was the murder weapon that clued me in that it was you. You silly Billy.
Saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
Monami, right? I feel like it should be pronounced Monami. Like Monami, not Monami. I guess it's not that big a difference, but...
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
A weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5
But Monami is already a...
diameter.
I felt like Monami made more sense.
Also, if they stabbed them
Monami.
under the floorboards, the weapon
I guess it
would
makes
need
sense
to
for
be at least
Monokuma,
50
but...
centimeters in length.
That was more like a... Oh well.
After all this,
I'm gonna still say Monami.
who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Sounds better to me.
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
I already know what the weapon is.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Anyway, we need to refocus. A thin-edged tool with a diameter about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. So why are we using Fahrenheit? You're already using millimeters and centimeters. You're already on the right track. Why is it Fahrenheit? The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? The skewer. Iron skewer. It's just better. No. I think America might... I think it's like America and one other place on Earth that used to... Oh yeah, Okay, I'm gonna keep N. Oh my god, they're so slow. Oh! Fuck, I can't. It was gonna break. Oh, I could've grabbed the S. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, I didn't mean... Oh, I keep pressing triangle by accident! No! Yeah, like, yeah, that's so useful instead of, you know... It just makes so little sense. I don't know how you guys get by. Oh. Fucking finally. No! X is to get rid of him, not triangle. I'm feeling the improvements. I actually don't hate it, but I don't know why my brain can't accept it. That's how you actually feel. Man, I'm feeling 80 right now. That is a funny way to put it. And so true. One makes sense, and one's just like, you know, I'm not really I don't really feel like it. Basically everything America does is that. Use the metric system, it's better in every possible conceivable way. I don't really feel like it. We're gonna do our own thing, that doesn't make sense. We're gonna go based off of fucking smidges. Oh fuck. No. Leave him alone! Leave the enemy alone! Where is the fucking Where is the W? There! I think I probably got rid of one by accident. No! Oh, wait, that's the right one. I did that by accident. Lucky accident. Give me the fucking letter I want! Thank you.
I got it!
55,000 points.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
I could have told you that without doing Hangman, but...
As Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Bro, the moment that's revealed, I mean... Who could just allows that to go by? I mean, that's obviously the weapon.
Skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Up your ass?
Okay. Huh? Did he really just say that?
It's based on measurements that are supposed to be 32 degrees apart. Oh yeah, that definitely makes sense. You guys really do anything to be different, huh? Instead of the one that makes sense. You have the wrong body temperature? That's awesome. That's awesome. It's just wrong in every conceivable way. We're going off Minecraft stacks.
Shit to fuck with us.
That's what I feel like you're saying to me with this American lore.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
You guys are so scientific. You guys are so good at your
He
jobs.
obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
I personally blame the education system.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
It's just so extra complicated for no reason. Like, 0 to, like, 30 being, like, mid, you know, fucking cold, too hot. That makes complete sense. Who starts at 60? Or 30? This cornered opponent will... The cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields. And simply will not listen to what you have to say. Okay. So this is the replacement for the rhythm game? It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must agree. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down on a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time, but sorry, the panic talk action. P for panic, T for talk, A for action. We'll shorten it to PTA. Oh, nice. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. No, fucking now it's a 0. OU apparently OF is supposed to be the freezing point of water when it's mixed with salt and ammonium chloride. Okay. I thought OF was OnlyFans. At this moment, this game is probably, I'd say like, I'd say 8 point, it'd be 8 or 8.5. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. And I do think the minor improvements over the last one are really noticeable and make it a lot more fun. However, you know, there's some reason you still can't skip through dialogue. Okay, 20 to 24, okay. I give this game a 23 out of 24. 23.5 in that case. And obviously it's too early, it's case 1, so the proper... So, like, the proper mystery hasn't been resolved yet. So it's hard to say, but at the moment, I am very much enjoying it. And the pet system is a cool little interesting thing. I'd say another complaint is the map. It's a little... Is this just the same as the other one? Destroying remarks, you'll be able to damage the soul shields, forcing the opponent to destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you'll end up getting hurt. Yep, that seems the same. Just focus on pressing the X button and please wait another time for other features. Oh, good. Okay. Alright. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the circle, triangle, square, and X button. If you press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Okay. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Oh. 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 Whoa!
Laser, it's only been 3 hours. I know you don't want to hear this, but it's only been 3 hours for this case. Oh, I guess not including the investigation, but 3 hours is perfectly fine. And, you know, we've been talking and fucking around.
What the hell you was
Do you not remember Ace Attorney? This is, like, light work compared to that. Danganronpa 1, it was, like, maybe 2-1 for most of them, and then the last one was 10. So, 3 to 5 is... that's good.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
That's true. No, I mean, there is no life sim elements in Ace Attorney, you're right about that, but it was investigation trial. And this is life sim investigation trial. They're only adding 1 extra bit.
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
And what, you want this game to be shorter? No, of course it's gonna be longer, it's a sequel. Could it have been an unexpected place? The meat! The comically large meat!
I'm not hiding that thing!
Are we... That was a really fast voice line. Are we not playing the minigame yet?
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's familiar. Panic talk action. Oh my god.
Shut up! That's impossible!
This is way weirder! Why is it on an angle?
Unforgivable!
Okay, don't have to worry about pressing triangle yet.
I don't know!
It's so fast! I feel like I'm clapping cheeks right now!
That's impossible! Unforgivable!
It's so fast!
I don't know.
Why is it so fast? I can't even hear the music!
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Meat the bone on! Meat on the bone! Fuck! Meat on the bone, I was right. So if I fail to put that together, how long is this? Okay.
Where would the weapon be?
No, fuck! Oh, I already fucking bone meat on the...
That's impossible!
I pressed the wrong button. That was on... I'm missing!
Shut up!
How much time do I have to...
That's impossible!
Tempo down. Thank you.
Where would the
Meat
weapon be?
on the bone.
This is the end.
Oh, I am thankful. Oh, I'm thankful. You better believe it.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
But it was comically large.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
To be fair, it doesn't look that long in that picture, but it's the only one that's like oversized and out of place. 'Cause it looks like a cartoon meat on a bone.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now. So if we
Pull out
eat
the meat.
that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye.
Yeah.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over...
Bring the meat over. I want to eat the meat.
1 minute.
Sanji, meat.
1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
Akane really is Luffy, but woman.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
And we got real life Frankie right there, so he's already gone.
Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here.
I got it right here, you guys. Oh no.
I'm already eating it.
Okay, well that definitely, yeah, the bone was not that long in the illustration, but yep, that would definitely hide an iron skewer. Look at that animation. That looks so good. That's a good emote right there.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
He's loving that meat.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
Yeah, you're not very good at being a murderer, huh?
My. There's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
It's even got a bone. It's even got a bone handle.
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
But also, wasn't this supposed to be a part of the set that was on the other skewers? Why is the handle of this one made of bone?
The sword of destruction, encased in
The-
bone and
The only way we knew there was a skewer missing was because of the thing. And we already saw the other three, and they didn't have bone handle, I don't think.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that's what happened, is the Gum Gum Fruit turned his stomach to rubber so he can fit so much more food. Because, you know, whenever he overeats, he, you know, grows to a gigantic size, and then just a little running gets it gone. Yeah, I could have cut the bone to hide it in there, sure.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
But then there's also, you know, Oda's already said that humans in One Piece are just weird. Because, you know, Luffy and Brook can just, you know, heal their teeth with milk. Heal their bones with milk. So, it could be one of those things. But I'm fairly sure it is probably because of the Gum Gum Fruit. I mean, you can just write it off like that anyways.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
But also, no, I mean, the reason he eats so much is because of Garp. Sorry, this is my One Piece thing. Because Garp is like, Luffy, you should always eat as much as you can. And he taught him to do that. But I think the ability to eat far more than anybody else is because of the Gum Gum Fruit. Or the human fruit, Maronika.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Nagito, can you just shut the fuck up? He's like, okay.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed, fast-food-eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
He barely enunciated the N on that. He basically just called us greats. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make
Yes! The manga panels! Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna look so good. Ooh, I can't wait for the manga panels in 2x2 as well. Woo! It'll be a tragedy if the manga panels ever lose their style.
So, we need to do it.
If they just make it look like the main characters and not like that hyper cartoony, or like, you know, the hyper stylized. My throb is chesting. What? Your is whating? Okay. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the form of a comic book. Just call it a manga. It's right to left. I mean, come on. Just say manga. We know what manga is, okay? This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be no gaps. No, there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among the incorrect I'm drinking my piss. I'm drinking my delicious water. Hello, Ife. If you use up all of your correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Oh, thanks. Then shut up. Closing argument, begin! Why is it so much more pixelated in this one? Oh no, it doesn't look as good. I can't click on it no more for a hint? Oh fuck. I just have to use contact. Oh no, never mind. What button did that? Just hover? Don't press it? No? What did that? X? No. R1? What button did that? Look at my controller. Oh, it says it up there. Everyone at the party is. Oh, that's what happened. I scrolled to this. Okay. He's there. Oh, that swaps between them. Would it be this one? This musician has amazing hearing. Yeah, that would be nice. It is kind of weird, because in the first one... Oh, fuck, I got 8 minutes. Oh, that's enough time. In the first one, it actually didn't look that bad. It was a little pixelated. This is, like, shrunk. At the storage room before the blackout. Case for potential weapons. Portable stove. Is this all of my... all of them? Because what one works for this? Everyone at the party is... It's at 11:30. Storage room before the blackout. Yeah, right? Because none of those make sense. Is there... Oh my god, I skipped past. Wait. Pick out your truth panel. Navigate page. Open help. Pick up, put down. Is that really all of them? Oh, okay. Amazing hearing? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna be killed! Timer? Ah! Sorry. This one? Ah! I'm dead. I'm alive! This one. What? Ah! I'm dead! Is it just one from all of them? Now you have to find... Oh, well. I guess it was about time. Yes, I would like to retry.
We will never give up.
My retry has a timer on it, too. Okay. Ba-da-da. Finish the thought. Oh, it gave me different ones now. What? Okay, she's standing at the building entrance. Knife is glowing. Okay. Same scene as the... Oh, it was that one, I think. It's different, Big Boss. It said it was the same, but it's different. You get all of them in the first game. I skipped past it because it's like, if you play the first game, don't worry, it's the same. Just kidding! Oh, hee hee hee. At the office room when the blackout occurred. The moment it got dark, Byakuya got his thing. Who did Byakuya see? Killer obtained a light. Oh, that would have also been right, too. The weapon hidden in the meat. Switched on. Jackie's guarding the building entrance. Knife glowing. Nekomaru holding it in. That's good. What did the killer do after exiting the dark hall? Oh, that's the... Switched on. What did the killer obtain in the storage room? That. To cloak himself. Went in. Pushed himself. Literally. What was found under the table? There we go. I got 10 seconds, thank you. I heard it! Okay. Killer obtained from the storage room. That's in the office. Press the things on the side? What, the arrows? That's just to go left and right, like that. Weapon hidden in. Killer obtained a light. This. Okay. The moment it got dark, Byakuya. This is my first playthrough, yes. We literally just finished Danganronpa 1. Loved it. Even though I had audio issues. Completely my fault. But so far, I like the gamer girl a lot. I like Chiaki. I like Chiaki and the nurse. Sorry, I'm not used to the names yet. Yeah, it'll get easier once more people die. Everyone at the party is... No, because that's not everyone. I mean, unless it's... I mean... No, because that's that image. Right, so that's the decoy, I think. Storage room before the blackout? No. Same scene as the... yeah, that's the clock. Office room when it happened. Is that this? No. Ooh! Yeah, I really did enjoy seeing Byakuya. But I had a feeling he was gonna die because he's too familiar, and they really want to push you into an uncomfortable territory here. I knew he wasn't long for this world. This is taking so much longer than the original. It's so much harder. Weapon hidden in the meat. I don't... It's not that. No. No, it's not. The killer do after exiting the hall. What the killer obtain at the storage room. I heard it. This might be my first time out if I don't pull my shit together. That's what I did initially and I got killed. Maybe this first one is her. Okay, it is. Stock 2! Why did it say everyone at the party is... She's the only one at the party? Like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, she's... I didn't even see that. I didn't even get what that panel was. She's shitting. Why did they show that in full detail? Okay, fair enough. Storage room before the blackout. Okay. The conditioner's turned on. Storage room before the blackout. The conditioner's turned on? Nope. Maybe. Oh god, what are they gonna do for all the nurse scenes in the 2x2? I wonder. Kinda keeps eating even during the blackout. Oh wait, I heard it. I got that one. That's gotta be I heard it. I do kind of like that it immediately tells you if you're right or wrong. In first one, you kind of have to just, like, pray. Spray and pray. What did the killer obtain at the storage room? What did the killer do after exiting the hall? I did pretty good in the first one. But there was, like, a certain maybe one or two where I just could not figure it out, and it was just a mess. But I mean, I do love the manga itself, and especially when you get to see it go all through. Weapon hidden in. What the killer do after exiting the hall? They obtained the cloth. Weapon hidden in. Who did Byakuya see? There you go. Yeah, That's also true. It didn't tell me, and I didn't know until, like, the last one. Somebody told me that you could hover over it and get the little, extra hint. Oh, I've got 20 seconds! I'm gonna time out! Oh, it's the same scene as the office of that one. No, fuck! I'm dead! I got 666! Oh. Great, I gotta restart again. Cool. Yes, I'd like to retry. Are all my pieces back, or are you gonna make me redo the entire thing? I'm getting an F on this. Oh, God damn it! Okay, well, I know that. I guess it is a bit easier now that I know, you know, a little bit. The storage room before the blackout. No. Same scene as the office and the dining hall. It's not that. The office room where the blackout occurred. Air conditioner turned on. The moment it got dark, Byakuya, no. What did it be? No. The killer obtained a light. No, we already figured that one out. Weapon hidden in the meat! Okay, stock 2. Drink! Look at him, he's so cute! He looks like Kirby. I heard it. Boom. Oh, and then he saw that. Wait, what? What was found under the... Oh, that's the knife! Whoops, that's the wrong panel. This one. I know. I was literally mentioning how his little crossed up picture was so cute even though he was dead. Oh. Yes! 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 Oh, I'm cooking now! He got... Wait. He got this. Oh, last stock! He closed the fire door. Yes. He grabs the knife with his big fat hand. These are on.
Here's
Yes.
everything that happened in this case.
Okay, I get it
Going
now.
over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Oh, and we get this
Had us
peak
gather in
track
the dining
again.
hall of the old building near the hotel.
Ooh. Bum, 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 bum.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
Yeah, now it's not pixelated, thank
Therefore,
goodness.
he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
I need a
One
shit!
person didn't come. The rest of us assembled at the dining hall.
It's me, Frankie from One Piece. I need a shit, please.
At that time,
This isn't
I said that
super.
Someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30
Dun,
p.m.
dun.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these.
I do wish that, like, the murderer in this first part would be colored in once you figure it out.
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total
Kinda don't
darkness.
give a fuck. Bro's literally Luffy. Like, I'm eating, I don't care.
Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles.
Okay, crop that, change his skin tone to pink. It's Kirby.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
Wait! What are you doing?
Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table.
I mean, if he didn't get murdered in turn, this would have been really heroic, and he did stop Nagito from murdering because he was about to.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder
If that
warrant
is
of
your real
Byakuya,
name.
the source of the blackout, it was all
Which we know it's
Nagito.
not. Because we already figured it out.
While the
You
blackout
freak.
was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
Oh yeah.
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it.
I love how fucked and crazy they look.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First,
Yeah.
they closed the fire
Short
door in
king.
the hallway
Short,
so the light
murderous,
source wouldn't
perverted
peek
king,
toward the
but...
dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
I mean, he would have looked like a tiny little trick-or-treater with his height.
With this, the killer finished their preparations.
Yeah, bro
and
was
snuck
not
under
aura
the
farming like
floorboards
that.
Through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
Poor Byakuya. He was just trying his best not to let anyone
If only
die.
he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Why didn't he scream? I don't know. He pierced his heart perfectly. Yeah.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer...
I like it. I was really happy to see him. I was hoping there would be some characters from the first in this. I wasn't expecting his weight gain, but however that happened, I guess we'll maybe find out. And then obviously, Nagito, whatever. I don't know what you saw out there, Makoto. I don't know what you saw in the world.
Purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
I love that image.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime. Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened.
That's beautiful.
How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake.
A steak!
I would never kill anyone.
Mark. A steak?
Would never.
Are you sure?
soon.
Well, then why did you kill him then if you didn't want to kill him? Did Nagito tell you to do it? Did he whisper in your little fat little ear like, you should do it, you should kill him, it would be so funny? If you're this distraught, why did you do it then? Idiot. I've got literally no sympathy for you. 100, 100, 88, 100, 100, 92, 100, 100, 69, 100, 100, 88, 100, 65, 65. B! I'll take it. I'll take a B. I'll take it. I had to learn the mechanics.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops, I lost control.
Oh, we get to see the first execution.
Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
We didn't even get like we didn't get even the rocket ship execution in this one. We didn't get like a pre-game one, so.
Well,
I'm excited.
putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time. Now
All right.
Please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone.
Or you will be given a big talking to.
If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
No,
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
You act like we didn't figure it out, Monokuma. You know. Ding, ding, ding. Yippee! There's a mastermind in this one, too.
Correct.
And it's not Nagito.
Yahoo!
That's right! This time, the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No, wait. Oh, Ife. Oh, they're the mastermind. Oh, I see. Are you fucking serious? Had all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, a mistake. I made a mistake, Mark. Am I sure? Yes. We can be steaks. Strawberry. I'm a strawberry. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? Everybody looks at Nagito like, what? I just was... What? A guy can't murder his friends? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for today, and then... I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there... Bullying girls, Hajime? Not very cool. I saw him! I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. Oh. That's actually a pretty good reason. He was trying to kill Nagito. Not... Oh. That's just unfortunate. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioners, timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
He got pretty fucking lucky. Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Isn't it obvious? Come again. Taro, just to let you know, It's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope. So being the ultimate hope, that really didn't go over well?
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't That's so backwards. You can't start despair to initiate hope. There's a... What?
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. Nagito, you crazy son of a bitch, I'm in! You son of a bitch. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right! I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So, you don't understand. Well, that's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's all right that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic. The ultimate fanatic.
No way.
There's something wrong with you. Too bad nobody dared to invite the ultimate therapist. Maybe nobody would die in that case. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what's the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that! You fucking son of a bitch, you fucking crazy mongrel, you fucking cunt! Yeah, I said it!
What?
I'm getting sweaty. The sun's already down. It's better start getting cold. Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. Don't you see? This is all a game!
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brand new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you actually wanted... You basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'd look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teruto discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruto? You expected to pique Teruto's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex? Well, I mean, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. It really does feel like Byakuya's crazier bits of his personality were moved over to the other guy. Like when he messed with that crime scene for funny. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you... it's dangerous if you go alone. Take this.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
He didn't know. He didn't know who was under the table. He just assumed it was him. I don't know, because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito.
No, I don't think that's it.
Okay, Chiaki, what do you think? Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
Yeah. That is crazy.
He's trying to protect him? What did you say?
See?
His Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Don't worry. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise.
Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as she was wearing... As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
That's actually a good point. I didn't think about that. The whole heat vision thing. Yeah, that makes sense that he would be able to see someone under the floorboards.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. Well, I was planning to kill him anyways, but this is all the more tragic. All the more despair, you could say. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair! Huh? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me.
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The result of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to waste it. That's why I decided to help Teruteru.
Why? Why?
Well, because Teruteru decided to commit his crime. Because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope.
Cool. That's how you're playing this.
If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru.
What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already!
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
It would have been a lot shorter and a lot easier. Thanks for that.
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary.
Nagito, here's a crazy thing. What if we all just chilled on the island, you know? What if we all just chilled and hung out and drank pina coladas on the beach? Instead of killing! That would have been hopeful.
That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
Does he know he's about to be killed? In the end, my help just wasn't enough. I mean, he's telling us the reason. It's because he wants you to overcome despair. That's crazy, you know, mental gymnastics he's doing. He wants a great despair, and he wants us to overcome that to boost the hope we get. Even though, you know, could have just kissed me on the mouth. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice?
Shut up.
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Huh? Isn't it better if we fucking kill him off?
Yeah! Kill, he said! High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
Gulp.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on. Fun.
No.
That was, how should I put it, an accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey! Doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments? Extenuating circumstances? Or maybe even probation? Like a ankle bracelet.
Impossible.
I don't accept any of those claims!
That's...
Gulp.
Hey!
Hey, save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
You're wrong,
There's no way a person who has no malice would try and kill someone like that.
Gulp. How many times do I have to do the gulp gag?
In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
No.
I do like that they had the balls to go through with the foaming at the mouth, because even One Piece doesn't transfer that to the anime.
That is...
Teru!
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you commit murder? Answer me, Teru! To protect myself! I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Okay. Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
Aww. Don't make it sweet.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Is it crazy his mom's accent is way more believable and way better?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right?
Look how much younger he looks.
I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
I guess if this is 2 years before, like the first class, and 2 years did pass, then, you know, 2 years for a teenager is quite a lot.
Yes, you're right.
Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Oh no, that's so sad.
I'll be fine.
What the
Moms are strong. I'll
No!
not lose to some illness.
You can't do that. What is this
I know
fucking
that
One Piece backstory where every mom has to die? I know that's like the 50,000th time I've brought it up, but
I know that already.
bro would not have survived the first game. The moment he brought out those videotapes of everybody's families being like killed, he would have cracked instantly. He didn't even. There was like almost no prompting him to do that one. I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home.
Well, too bad. Death time for you. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? Okay, so, yeah, I think that's probably right. So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it.
You were saying all along it's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong.
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home.
I wanted to go home to confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. Well, if the outside world is, what we saw in the first game and it's all Monokuma monuments, I don't think your ending here would have been much different. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Don't you! I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Tera didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine, fine.
So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it's the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
Think I'm the one who went crazy.
No, don't worry. Nagito's still... I don't know what's up with him, but... You're not the only one. Teru.
I see. Interesting. But it's time for the execution. You're dragging this on too long. As far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is so boring. What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
in 2x2? Okay. Just kill him. Okay. I mean, it would immediately flip the game on its head, if it's all the same up until somebody else dying.
You can't!
Jeez, get out of my way!
No!
Well now.
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then,
I've prepared
a very special punishment.
Oh, that's all yet? Okay.
for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook, not the ultimate chef.
Hey!
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
Please!
Please, tell me at least. What happened to the Hanamura diner to Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. I mean, it's a better motive than some of the motives in the first game. Mama, I just killed a man. I love. Why is that Virtual Boy? Well, that's kind of fucking badass. Not gonna lie. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Come through. Oh, grabbed him by the neck. You're coming in. Oh, deep fried. Oh shit. We're oh, goddamn. That's not a vat of boiling oil. Oh. Oh, it was oil missiles. Oh, he's been coated. Oh yeah, egg. Yep, that was the egg wash. Now he's coated in breadcrumbs. Oh, he's gonna get. Oh, Resident Evil 5 style. I see. He literally got cooked. Oh wow, you do see it a little more. We got to watch him deep fry in real time. That I looked over to the OBS because it was so bright on my screen I couldn't even see his outline. But you barely could see it on the OBS either. Yahoo! Extreme sports! Well, if you guys don't mind, I've got my lunch prepared. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Damn it. Are you fucking serious? I'm gonna throw up. I know this is like sad and whatever, but wouldn't it be funny if Akane said, he actually looks kind of delicious? I thought his penis looked delicious.
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you're in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouthed read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it.
So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? Well, I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? They're gonna make Teru murder and cook Byakuya to feed to the class? Oh my god. Honestly, that would have been fucking crazy. My jaw would have been dropped if they pulled something out like that. I kind of half expect something like that to maybe happen at some point, but... well, there's always 2x2.
However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Well, then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Yeah, that's true. Haven't played V3 yet. Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom? Or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Bastard. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Oh, yeah. I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. I don't really feel like it.
You're gonna do it, but telling them's kind of...
But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair. By the way, Tara looked totally delicious. I really want a corn dog now.
Of course.
Oh, of course. I'll keep my promise to return your memories. Someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be.
I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck? That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Taro, you stupid.
Such despair.
Aw, an ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you.
Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Okay. Pulls out Glock. Well, sayonara. If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me?
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
You, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? If you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? Well, it's not really that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right?
You fiend.
Declaring so confidently that you'll slide with the killer. Sorry.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch you? I won't be satisfied till I punch you.
Fine. Oh, I thought I was agreeing to her punching me. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now? This a surprise to you?
How unfortunate.
Oh, that stings. I felt you and I were quite similar.
Yeah, maybe in the first game, but I don't know what happened to you.
What does that...
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling toward Hope's Peak Academy, just like me.
Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please, feel free to punch him.
Button your shirt back up, miss.
You're gonna rip your shirt off.
And you ain't wearing no underwear.
Wait.
Hold on.
Please stop!
No, please commence. Punch him and deck him in the face. Break his nose. What? Monokuma said no brawling during the trial. Nothing about afterwards. We'll just hurt him a little bit. You know. Twist his nuts counterclockwise. The good old dick twist. Who hates a good old dick twist? Surely not you, Sonia. Come on. You're royalty. You should revel in that. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do your best.
You fiend.
What?
Well?
We must leave here and get some rest. Then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
No, that really touched my friggin' heart, and it's not because I'm in love with you or anything. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Like...
Well, what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
Yeah, I don't get you at all. You're some kind of moron.
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to that feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again. Okay. No more chapters. That's the end of the game. We all figured it out.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now. Until the next motive, and then someone will immediately kill.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend! I won't give up until the very end! I won't die in vain! Next chapter prediction? Why is he still there? That's so sad. Everyone dies. Alright, I'm gonna throw out... I'm gonna say... I really want Hiyoko to go, just because I don't like her personality. And I've got, I got no clues, so fuck it. Hiyoko will be the murderer, and she will murder Nekomaru, because he's so big. Thanks, Laser. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul to fight to the very end! Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night. Brimming with stars, breaming. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands, like fluttering snow. As I looked up at the beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. Oh no. Oh no. I can go anywhere? The sky's connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. Wait a minute. I didn't think that thought. Was that a previous memory of mine coming back? That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Your entire body? Whoa. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Oh shit, it is the Watcher! Laser was right! Don't worry, we're gonna end soon, Big Boss. I'm just waiting for this to finish. Oh! Okay. Chapter 1. End. To be fair, even if I started earlier... Oh, nice. Drizzle of blood. Even if I started earlier, probably would have finished at the end of the trial anyways. Nice 4 hours. Dead Man's Party. The 3-star badge. You've obtained a wooden stick. Wow. Thanks. Alright.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Do we continue with this or leave this as a little bit of a...
Even if we weren't told this directly.
No
you'd know
cliffhanger.
it just by looking at the world around us.
I want to listen.
The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. People who can't win. People who don't try to win. People who try their best and still can't win. They are all worthless trash.
Oh. Well. So that's how you feel about me. Okay. Okay, Nagito, whatever you say. Okay. Proto Makoto.
There are two kinds of people.
Oh
in
shit,
this
he's
world.
lip-synced.
Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie.
Okay.
The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
Okay.
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
This is why you're so obsessed with the Ultimates, huh?
That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
Because you're psychotic.
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help.
It's not really his role. He already explained that he feels like he's trash. He hates his ultimate ability. Or, you know, now he does.
I don't care if the killer survives. Or if everyone but the killer
Or maybe he was always like this, and when we were playing as him, he was just pretending to be chill.
I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky.
He's so creepy. Again, I didn't think they were gonna, like, do anything with him for, like, 3 chapters before he started actually, like, cracking in front of everybody. No, chapter 1. That's pretty insane, and I said it before, but I'm pretty sure that means that whatever mystery unfolds is gonna be absolutely insane, and I'm here for it.
Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please, let me help you.
Okay.
If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up! Did you just get punched in the head? Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment. Sin and Coconuts. That goes hard. Sin and Coconuts? Byakuya and Teru died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. Got my foot in my mouth. And that's where we'll leave today's episode. Perfect timing, my mom's calling. Well, guys, I'll see you tomorrow for Mina the Hollower. Might take a bit of a break from Danganronpa, unfortunately, because Mina the Hollower is coming out, and I really want to play it. So next week, I'll have to sprinkle it in here and there. And then I don't even know what to do about Lego Batman, but we'll see. But thank you all for watching. I will see you tomorrow for Mina, and if you're not going to be there, that's totally fine. Danganronpa should be back next week. I'll find a time slot for it. You know, we'll mix it in. Because I can always just do Danganronpa in the morning and then Mina after that. And just go for as long as I want. But yeah, I'll see you there. Thank you for watching another episode of Danganronpa 2. It's getting crazy. It's getting fun. I can't wait to see what happens in Chapter 2. I'll see you there. Bye-bye. Love you.